Hello. I have returned. I need to move my captures around, because I need this to be back up top again. I need the Switch capture back. The DS capture is temporarily not needed. That can go back down there. It should work. Bomb. Happy days. Look, I'm over here now. I'm on the left. That's the wrong controller. Gonna make that mistake a few times. Look at this. Look at this. I have already done so, but thank you for reminding me, Mace. Appreciate it. Right, how do I do stuff in this game? I have item set page, okay. So yeah, these are the weapons I've decided to build here. Now, these ones. As opposed to, I was also building all of these. You might be able to see why there was a problem with the amount of weapons I was building. I was not very clever. Alas. I've learned nothing. Thank you for booping me. Man, it's been a long time. Right, let's have a look at the guild cards. Is everything on even numbers? Oh, look at those. Switch Axe, Charge Blade, and Insect Glaive, though. That's just nice. That's just good stuff. Nice. Okay. Let me pop this up here. Valor Dual Blades from Mace. Literally the first thing Mace put in there. Just to make me feel good. Right. Let's have a quick little look-see. Did I have... Sorry, you're the wrong person. I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to you. Did I have stuff I needed to do, lady? Lady. Wait, I have a quest in here? Teostra's return. I have 3 quests in here. My apologies. I did also have quests in here to do. Okay, so we are gonna do some solo stuff. Oh my everything hurts. Wow, that... Ooh. That threw out my back slightly. Okay, it's Cammy, so I do want these. Valor, Dual Blades, which means I want... Wolfsmore equipped, I think. You're right. Yeah, you know when you sneeze sometimes and you try and suppress the sneeze because you don't want to make a whole bunch of noise? And then it just goes and breaks part of your body as, like, payment for being suppressed? Hey. That happened, basically. You was one click away from requesting Valor Greatsword right now. Chisel. Chisel, request it. Request it, Chisel. It's Valor Greatsword. Are you not gonna request Valor Greatsword? It's my favorite style of Greatsword. That would even be a very kind thing to do for me. I'd appreciate it. I think I'm good. Yep. You are quite far ahead. Where did I get the impression that you weren't that far? I do not know, Lugia. You shall not submit to your primitive urges or streamer's pleads. You'll be happy to know that Valor Greatsword is actually the next request in the list as well. This is only village, though, Lugia. You gotta remember that. In Hub, we're gonna be doing, like, pretty early-ish high rank stuff. Even though it's going to be hypers, probably, which are going to be tough. It's going to be earlier. Huh? I do. You're that far in a village? Damn. Yeah, this is the high rank quests in low rank village. This is what this is. So weird seeing forested hills like this. I know, right? Oh, right, yeah, I'm playing this stupid style. Give me a second. Valor Big Sword. Thank you, Human Harvest. Appreciate it. Use the difficult, most honorable, and greatest, most honorable, most difficult greatsword style. It will bring honor to the greatsword Valor Hunters. Definitely the most difficult Valor Greatsword, thank you. I will take this sacrifice upon all of us by playing Valor Greatsword. It's fine. I got it, guys. You don't think you'll get that far in solo? Oh, probably not. Yes! The only Valor style I like, by the way. Do I press R1 or R2 in this game? R1, okay. I'm pretty sure this is high rank Cammy. So this might take a little bit. But man, he's so much nicer than Free to Be Knight already. He's so much nicer than Free to Be Knight already. I don't have to have crazy sharpness to hit his tail. Look, I can just hit his tail. Look at this. It's amazing. Man, this game has some frame rate problems, huh? This game is framey. DIY satisfying magnetic balls. You're down the YouTube rabbit hole again. Yep. Are they interesting, though? How are the balls? Are they satisfying? Are they magnetic? I nearly tried to use that to give myself invincibility because of Frontier. That was a colossal waste of time. Oh no. Hugs the question? Yes, you If it's about G-Rank, I can't answer you. I don't know. It looks more like a Disney Plus show from when... Or what? It looks more like I think the plus is there by accident. A Disney show from when CGI was in its infancy and the background looked horrible. Oh, that's not nice. Does focus affect longsword gauge? Yes. Blizzard last night has the restaurant closed. There are snowdrifts out there up to your waist. Oh no. That sucks so much. It's also kind of cool, but that really sucks. Most of the sidewalks aren't shoveled yet, so you are walking on the streets to avoid walking in the drifts. Ooh. Yeah, not a good time. How do people play this weapon style, man? Like, I only just started playing it, and I'm already getting pissed off with the longer sheathing animation. Man, that's so crazy to have so much. What was that blue charge? Reaching Valor state. Whenever you go into Valor with any weapon, it does that. And it's why the little, like, bar in the top left has turned red now. Instead of blue. Oh yeah, I got speed sharpening. I forgot about that. Are you using Sheath to dodge? No, because I don't really need to. It's Chameleos. And you still take damage when you use it to dodge, right? I know it's not much damage, but you still take damage. And I have evasion +2. Might be handy with it leaving you sheathed if you wanna. I just don't like the fact you take damage from it, though. Oh, that put my weapons away for me. Nice. Hey, Indy. Oh, right, yeah. Of course. I hate that it takes active concentration for me to play this style. I actually have to pay attention to playing dual blades when I'm playing with this. All of the stuff that works in my muscle memory just doesn't work with this weapon style, specifically. That's in the area over here, yeah. Did you watch the, yeah, you were here for the, like, start of year roundup-y thing, right, Lugia? Where I did the roundup for how last year went, kind of as a whole. I think you were here for that. Yeah? I said in that I did over 700 quests in this game, right? I think I said that in that. I just thought about that for a moment, then I was like, I'm pretty sure that happened in there. Because we then had like a whole conversation about this game having more quests than 3U and 4U combined, or something. Don't know when you said it. I'm pretty sure that was in there. Well, I mean, it was a long time ago, but... And you weren't necessarily as hyper-invested at that point. in either the channel or GU, I don't think, but... Oh man, I don't get to say full gathering of Admiral Dundormians with this game though. That does make me a little bit sad. Other good thing about 3U and 4U. The full gathering of Admiral Dundormians. Oh, it takes me back, man. That takes me back. Balls. Before you started loving the game, you didn't make any connection, yeah. Yeah, that's this very same GU. 700 quests in and not done with low rank. That's this game. Which is why I said we might be done with low rank this year. Maybe. GU has more quests than Generations and 3U combined? Wait, really? Wild. Adept Longsword, thank you, Zale. Appreciate it. G rank in this game is more than all of 3U on its own. Wow. That is some crazy shit. I genuinely don't know how long this quest should take because I'm not sure how strong my weapon is. Retrospectively added HR hub quests in the entirety of High Rank Village. Yeah, I know. Let's do a park in GU. No. No. That's so crazy, man. Just the GU content is more than 3U. G rank, a few quests added. To high rank. And high rank village. Oi, oi, oi. Every time I'm surprised by the humongousness of this game. It's both its best selling point and also its worst feature. Bonk bonk. Good stuff. Wolfsmore's charged. I'm gonna need to know where Cammy is to actually pop it though. There. Thank you. Do some GU Village or Wild Hearts while you wait for multi. If you do GU Village, you warm yourself up. That is the respective benefit there, but you might tire yourself out on GU. You gotta flip that coin. Actually, you're pretty warmed up on GU at the moment, right? You've been playing for over the last few days and stuff with Lugia and Crone. So you're not necessarily in need of a warm-up in that way? Bro, I was playing GU and thought I wouldn't find out. I mean, it was announced in the Discord play. It's not like I was trying to hide it. Is this GU on the Switch or an alternative method? This is GU on the Switch. Skullbot, welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you as well, Playhead. What is Discord? It's like Skype, but actually good. For gamers. Hold on to that actually good for now. I mean, it's good at the moment. It might go to crap, but it's good at the moment. At least for what I use it for. You're gonna have to queue multi by the looks of it? Yeah, by the looks of it, I'm gonna have to. Piscorp, good old Piscorp. It's gonna be on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, Playhead, for the rest of the game. Basically, I'm gonna try. Hopefully, at this point, I'm gonna be able to do the rest of the quests. Let's just go around to all the speech boxes. The rest of the quest, you mean you for real doing all of them? I said I'd complete them all. Did I not? I said that. I would do all of the quests. I'm already a massive way through them, so... I'm hoping I'm going to get it done. Hoping. Playing Breath of the Wild, so you don't know anything but peace. That's nice. That's nice. It's not like they took out the line, "We don't record your calls," from their terms of service, and then introduced a new AI bot that learns from unknown sources. I mean... Okay. It doesn't surprise me at this point. My phone picks up what I say from across the room. It doesn't matter if fucking Discord's recording me, does it? It's already happening. The game you also want to play, yet you're not allowed? Why are you not allowed it? Why are you not allowed? Must have traveled to an alternate universe because you know I hate GU. I don't hate GU, Play. Stop trying to say I hate GU. You know I don't hate GU. Unless you're projecting onto me and you actually don't like it yourself. Is that what's going on here? Have you been trying to tell us this whole time? It's projection? I'm so sorry I didn't realize. It's okay, Play. You don't need to lie here. This is a safe place, Play. You don't need to lie and tell yourself that you like this game if you don't. We understand. We understand. Your friends are shitting themselves because they think they're going to go to jail for what? For what? Huckster's mad enough to actually do that? What do you mean, Hime? What do you mean I'm mad enough to actually do that? You really want an Octopath 2 physical? You couldn't find it, Zale? Ah, that's a bummer. I imagine that's kind of a pain in the butt to find, honestly. Won't disturb this being and lurk while you're finding your inner peace for a game 6 years old? Yeah. Yup. The Switch is old, man. Because Nintendo prices? Ah, right, okay. Fair enough. I'm racist against it? I can't be racist against it because it's not a race, for one. And for two, having genuine criticisms against the game doesn't mean I don't like it. The game has big problems, I refuse to ignore them. Is that another form of gaslighting? Yeah, it was. We have some dark humor sometimes. I'm pretty sure they can't arrest you for that. Sleepy, you gotta find the real Hugster until then. Have fun. I will. I will. Name a singular problem with GU. It's a flawless game with no pacing problems or filler. No, I don't think you would understand what I would say based on the thing that you just put there, Skullbot. I don't think you'd get it. First of the retaliation strike, you managed to beat up XCOM. Oh, nice! It's working, finally. Finally. It's allowing you to play it. So I'm trying to tell them little shitheads, like, oh my god, just let them be weird. Just let them be weird, why not? You got in the order of purchase Octopath 1, Smash Bros, GU, Metroid Dread, Final Fantasy Crisis Core. Smash Bros and GU might be in the wrong spots. Criminal. Sure, man, sure, whatever you join, fair enough. So I did a quest which took 15 minutes. I started a little bit, and I've ran around getting speech boxes for 10 minutes. God damn it, man. Am I safe? I might be safe. Am I done? Free me. Nope. It's not Yukumo for once, by the way. It's Kokoto. Oh, thanks for the Urigan. GU with a game where everyone wants to talk to you? Yeah. To foist their problems on you as well. That's it. They just want to foist their problems on you. How do you do it in this game? It's like this, right? Request log? I have 5 pages of requests. Oh, good. Good. That's just so popular, yep. Should really get on with those requests. I can't, they're all in G rank. That's the real reason why I had to talk to so many people, because I rushed through G. To be fair. But honestly, it's not really that different to just the game. Need to rip my nose off, man. It's happening again. It's allergy season. Season. I don't know. Please. Please. I wish to breathe. The only hunter in this whole GU world. Let's ignore the fact that the ace hunters are some of the people that give you quests. Don't worry about those guys. They're not hunters. They're just dudes. They're there, you know, doing their thing, chilling. Not hunting, though. That would be bad. Hunters that actually hunt, yeah. They're showboats. They got all the gear. They walk around and, like, pretend they're hunters or something. I don't know. People you hire. It's actually just, like, a guy in some clothes. Oh, good. He came in here. Man, yeah, Psycho Serum lasts a lot longer in this game, huh? Just left a scathing review. They sent you due to the delay where you clicked 5 out of 5 stars and everything. Except how they handled the delay. You're a difficult customer. Unbelievable. Did your friend get their money back? Don't know yet? Okay. Ouch. Sit you down in the village and bully you because you just started playing? That's true. He does that. He's a dick, though, to be fair. Julius has got some problems at the start of 4U. That somehow you, by just existing, help him through. I never figured that out, I'm gonna be honest. Your mere presence is like, oh shit, the world actually is fixed, never mind. And he's not a dick by the end of it. To be fair, his master also gives him his sword, but yeah. Good old 4U. I actually really like the story of that game, to be fair. You actually made your hands bleed? Because you hurt calluses while lifting weights? Ow. Why did you lift them if you had calluses? Weiss. You should wait for those suckers to go, right? They don't go. You just have calluses all the time. Ow. Because you lift weights, shouldn't you get like little gloves or something then? You can get stuff that stops that, right? Or helps to stop it? You should, but you forget. Hopefully the pain in your hands reminds you. now that they're bleeding. Oh, that's bad. That's quick. Holy crap. That was really quick. For a supernova? Man. Tio? Your list to do in GU, hunt 50 Rathalos, hunt 50 Steve. Nice. I can't tell you what my list is at the moment, but I know it at least includes Dread Queen Rathian and Grimclaw Tiggy. I know that much. Other than that, I'd have a bloody clue. Speaking of, Steve. You fought it for the first time in Frontier? How'd you find it? It's a weird fight. All of the exotics are kind of weird fights because they're so similar yet so wrong. But I imagine you did it in G, so it would have been very different to what I thought. Nice, got it. Nice. Try and get this tail off if I can. I was expecting him to do an insta-charge because of Freedom Unite. I was not only fully expecting it, but just... I accepted it as well. I was like, yeah, he's gonna do one. This is what Freedom Unite's done to me, man. You need to farm it for an armor piece. Oh? Is it for Cerigios armor, or is it something else? Because if so, that's kind of cool. I didn't know they used the Cerigios armor, like the exotic pieces in other stuff. It is for Cerigios, okay. That juicy crit eye, +5. Presumably. Just for existing and having it. Certainly a tactic. It's cry +5, yeah. Nice. I got it. I hate the demon dance on this. I just miss it all the time. Oh, he did insta-charge. There we go. Sorry, what? Crit eye +5? Frontier, Hime. Frontier. You're gonna have to look for someone to join so you don't have to solo it. Fire's not conductive to your new armor, yeah. That seems like a good idea to me as well, to be honest. That is so quick. Wow. Funnest, considering it's called Amaterasu, yeah. You want to play Frontier and catch up? This game has you help. Just play that game. You're having fun with it, right? But the FOMO? I mean, what are you FOMOing on? The very tiny amount of time that I spend doing multi? Does someone need help with doing annoying stuff in GU? I don't know if it's annoying stuff, but Lugia needs to do loads of Rathalos and Sirigios. Hold up, I thought you said you despise Valor Dual Blades. I do, Vomga. That doesn't stop Mace from redeeming them all the time. Oh yeah, I need to play that, don't they? They added a new monster. You're farming Zenoga as well? Even Harvest? Zenoga's cool. There is also no Hunting Horn in the Redemptions. That is intentional, yeah. There will never be Hunting Horn in any Redemptions ever again. To be honest, just to give it to you straight, there will not be Hunting Horn ever again. Maybe in Rise, actually. I need to try it in that game. Why so? Because I just don't have fun playing it. I don't have fun. I don't feel like I do good damage. And it's an extra weapon I've got to build for no reason if both of those things are true, right? Didn't realize they changed the hour of this area in GU. Did they change the layout of this area? It's just like day and night, right? Aerial Longsword, have fun, thank you. I think I liked Aerial Longsword. Oh, it is slightly changed because of the legend stuff, but... That's evil. I liked Aerial Longsword, though. Thank you very much, Svomgla. I mean, he's going to be nearly dead, right? There's no lava blocking the way? Yeah, that's dependent on time, Super Mario. If you're in Volcano daytime or nighttime, there's more or less lava. Even in Freedom Unite, I'm pretty sure. Even though I don't know if this one has the distinction between day and night. This map might always be the same in this game. I'm pretty sure that's the case. I might be wrong now that I'm thinking about it. Or I might just be convincing myself out of it because I'm mildly unsure. Don't know. I'm like 70% sure that's the case. That's not a high percentage, but that's where I'm at. Man, the quests are so much quicker. It's like 15 minutes for a Teostra in high rank. That's solid, man. I don't think I've even got any damage skills on this bad boy, do I? Nope. Whoops, I didn't want to do that. Are you really just gonna instantly supernova? Come on, man. How did I not get hit by that? 1. 2, you're a dick. That was unnecessary. You hate your brain, you want to play several things at the same time or nothing at all, you're never satisfied? Take your ADHD meds twice. Does that not solve that problem? Like, immediately? Not immediately, but it fixes it, right? Or do you have, like, a limited capacity of them or something? Hey, Justice! It is I, here in GU. Maybe completing the last 3 low rank quests that I hadn't got done. Oh. Maybe. This way. Not this problem, like some of them, but not that. Don't know then. I'm afraid. I really do not know, other than, like, don't play multiple games. Don't keep starting new games. That helps you not to want to play loads of games, right? It makes able to choose one, but not to want to do several at the same time. Stupid brain. Or at least you get to do one instead of just, like, complaining about it and then doing none of them, right? It's still preferable, I think, in terms of options. You in high rank? I'm in high rank, just us, yeah. Technically, I've beat the game. I killed Atalkar in multi. But I'm using high rank gear because I'm doing high rank quests. And the only reason I went and rushed Atalkar in the first place was because I was getting to a state of, man, fuck this game. Which, retroactively, I think also might be a factor of just... 1, this game is a lot. 2, I built way too many weapons and that added to the ridiculous grind that is already this game. And 3, I'm pretty sure it was just after I switched from not playing Monster Hunter all of the time. And, like, cut down the amount of Monster Hunter I was playing to just half a week instead of the full week. So I was still kind of, like, burning out on Monster Hunter as a whole, and it made me come off this a little bit quicker, I think. Potentially. Not sure, though. Yeah, I'm doing low rank village quests at the moment, but they're the low rank village quests that are actually high rank monsters. So it's like fake low rank. Actually high rank quests. Hence the high rank TO bits here. Nah. I don't need that. It's cool, but I don't need it. Of all the skills, Frenzy Resistance is not one I'm coveting right now. Right, what we got? Let's scroll down through all of Mace's requests so that we intertwine other people's into Mace's. Right, Adept Dual Blades from Lugia from 4 hours ago. What's Kashala weak to? Is it lightning? I feel like it's lightning. Adept. I still want this. Wish you luck and pray someone answers your request for assistance. Best hope that happens. Kick its ass. Kick its butt, Zale. You don't need luck, just kill the crap out of it. Right, low rank. Finally. Maybe? Finally the last quest? Probably not. But maybe. Right, is that everything I need? I believe so. Kashala? Yep. I don't know if I ate. I did. I got defense and ice resistance is what I did. Not out of context, I promise. Oh no, Conroy, what have you done? Man, fuck this game. God damn it. Oh, why do you do me like this? Why you do this? So mean, come right. Out of affection. Interesting way of showing it there. Interesting way of showing, my man. Oh yeah, look at that. Boom, it's so quick. Oh, that's fast. That's GU for you right there. Which, by the way... Yes? Yes? Can we get a... Dick command for this one? DYK? Dyke? Dick? Hey, did you know? Oh, that one. That's not up to me, that's up to the CEO. I don't get to make these decisions. All commands are at purview of the CEO. Until I delete them. Because they no longer serve a purpose. I can go into demon mode! Yay! My dual blades don't suck. One of the best not out of context clips so far, yeah. I am absolutely stunned by how fluid I presented that, by the way. There is like no hesitation in my body whatsoever. I'm just in. I'm ready. I'm going. I might actually be kind of alright at improv. It's scary. No tangible reason, sure. I mean, there was a tangible reason, it was rage. GM Huxley taking over to go with the bullshit, yeah. Oh yeah! I'm playing freebie style. Forgot about that. Oh, come on. That hit me, huh? From the side of the head? Interesting. And my dodge didn't go through that. Well, I was stunned. For but a brief moment there. Oh, I wanted to roll off the cliff. Not roll through the wind. Man, this is why you build a poison weapon, kids. If Kashala's in a game, you need a poison weapon. Give me this. Again. I'm actually afraid to sheath because of Valor style now. So adept much dodge. Yeah, I'm not really doing great with them. I'm not gonna lie. Look at this old mounting system, man. Can we get this back in the next game, please? It's fantastic. It's so simple and it just works. I know what I'm doing. It's not confusing. What the fuck happened there? You think you need to switch out the weapons? He snipes you out the damn air every time. Yeah, maybe. Demon Dance on floppy head easier in World? Yeah, for real. I mean, I set that up near perfectly in World, right? For the speedruns. Whereas there, I just couldn't hit it at all. That might be lack of practice or just hard to do. Pure Kino. What is pure Kino? I don't know what that is, Scott, but I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know. I wish I did. Also, while reminiscent about Freedom Unite, man. Oh, man. Skullbot. For you, sorry. The random who became not a random. Via a different game. That's so good. So good. Down you come. Oh, right, yeah. I don't have my same moves, because Valor style. Can't find your lobbies to join a different day, found you on Twitch stream with someone else and recognize the name, yeah. Darkest Dungeon. It was specifically Darkest Dungeon. Just hilarious, man. Oh, that was good. I'm glad we treated you nicely. That would have been horrible. Imagine if you'd found the stream after we'd been dicks to you the whole time. Man, fuck this guy. Darkest Dungeon, yep. Do you wanna know a dirty little secret, Ein? That I can share with you just for your sake to make you feel happy about yourself. just to be crushed into reality as it fails over and over again. I think Darkest Dungeon might go back into the polls after Terraria for midweek mastery. To do the torchless run. I think it's been long enough. Fuck yeah! I will have mods on though, right? Because I'm going to put a mod on that makes it so that the torchlight literally cannot increase. That's probably going to be like the only one I have, but... And then you get to have your heart shattered as it loses pole after pole after pole. Poor Ein. I'll vote for it. Nice, Skova. There are so many good ones. Don't care. Did you hear Darkest Dungeon? You did, Mace. How did this one go? Good to see you again. How doth thine day fare, good sir? It has been enjoyable. It has been very enjoyable, thank you. How about you? Some classes are even more broken in Absolute Darkness. I'm not touching any of the modded classes, Ein. You can't make it happen. Oh no? What do you mean, oh no, Mace? The whole Darkest Dungeon obsession is slowly rising in various people now. It's been mentioned again. I don't think it's slowly rising at Ein. I think it just came all the way up. Going good so far. Only about noon here. Sipping a hot bean juice. Nice. Good stuff. Just Darkest Dungeon. Oh no. That's it. Full stop. Most futile, frustrating hunt you've ever done. You hate this monkey. Aw. You want to get into Darkest Dungeon, but it seems intimidating. It is intimidating. There's no seems about it. It is intimidating. It's fun though. Oops. Don't listen to his false preachings. Darkest Dungeon loves you and everyone. It loves ripping your skull out and feeding it to you. Wait, when DD2 releasing? I don't know. It got delayed. It was in February, but that clearly didn't happen. Especially the Miller. Fuck him. Oh. Poor Mace. The warmth of your own blood, yeah. Right, have I maybe done all of the low rank quests now? Maybe. Probably not. You got it for free a while back? Oh, nice. It's definitely worth a try, but it is tough. Damn. Big stretch. Right, give me the good news, game. I basically need it at this point. I want to be done with low rank village. Please. That's nice. I don't think I need one, but it's nice. Nonetheless. If you upgrade the Steve Jewel Blades into the Hyper version, it gives another deco slot, but loses attack. You'd have to look at how it goes into its entry, because stuff's wild in the old games. Oh, yeah, it's you, thanks. Freaking tickets, man. Freaking tickets. When you can see the entries in the game, yeah, you gotta look them up. Unfortunately. I don't know why that guy just randomly gave me a Kutku. Sure. Low ranks do into wild. Are they really strong? Comparatively? Dragon Seal Sword, whatever that is. Is it an award? Is it something else? Who knows? That's for killing Lao Shan Lung and Asphalt Car. That's for killing Elder Dragons. Hey, it's Pokey again. Nothing changed. Yeah. Oh, it just keeps going. Hey, can you listen to all the sounds the weapon makes? Oh, that's cool. 140 raw and some blue. That's very good, yeah. I'm still not done. How am I still not done, man? I've done nearly 5 full pages of quests in here. Please. Free me. I got 230 hours on this character. 230 hours. You're not even trying, you're at GR. 713. Yeah, I think the slow thing to level in that game is GSR, right? If I understand correctly. Then there'll be G rank village. There's a high rank village, right? There's not a G rank one, I don't think. I'm pretty sure there's not a G rank one. There's a high one. I'm hoping so, anyway. I think I've got one more Julie. Lugia's one here. Yeah, I do. Cool. Mine is next. I'm doing it now, Lugia. Yours is right now. I've already done one of the two. The Mark of a Hero equivalent? Oh. Isn't that just hunt all of the big boys? I don't remember in this game. Urigan, Volcano, I've got cool drinks, we're all good. Onwards. I hope you haven't been playing it the wrong way. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to be particularly good at it at the moment, because I only just got back here, right? So bear that in mind. I've not played this game for a while. You shouldn't necessarily look at me and be like, oh yes, he's doing it right. I also don't really play Adept. I play Guild. I play Guild dualies. You're not good at maths, but if the two weapons are 290 plus 20% versus 320 plus 10%, isn't the higher crit one better? No, the 320 is better. You have a 20% chance to do 25% more damage. So you can kind of look at it like the raw of the 291 is whatever 25% of 29 is, so that would be what? So 290, sorry, so 29, 58, 5% would be, say, 15. And then divide that by, like, 20. And then do the same for the other weapon. It's not quite perfect, but that is a way to look at it. Usually show the math stuff. Do you Harvey? I can do some maths, yeah. 20% of 290. 10% is... yeah, 29.58. So it's like... that would be 10% of the damage number. It's such a nightmare to work out. 100% crits, essentially 25% more raw, yeah. I can do it if my brain's working properly, but it's not right now. You just say fuck it and choose based on looks? I choose based on looks and sharpness. Because late game GU is kind of mean. If you're not building a set that's got sharpness +1, you kind of want like good white sharpness. Or there's going to be some monsters which just suck to fight. Unfortunately. You do 25%, and then work out 10% of that. That's what you do, yeah. Come on, Karanico, the sharpness meters, the 3 different ones. Sharpness plus... the top one is the sharpness it has without skills. The second one is sharpness +1. The bottom one is sharpness +2. So there is actually 3 sharpness meters. So unless you're planning to build a set that's got sharpness +1 or sharpness +2, just look at the top one. And if you happen to get sharpness +1 or sharpness +2, then you got more sharpness. The better looking one has 0 purple. You don't need purple that much. Purple's just really good because it does a crap ton of damage, but you don't need it to, like, play the game to a happy extent. You just need white for that. So you can probably pick the better looking one. I did the exact same thing, by the way, Lugia. I went through all of the weapons when I was picking. Picked all of the ones I liked the look of that had decent sharpness, and then picked the one that looked the best out of all of those. Oh no, I didn't try to do the math. The math on those is so irrelevant though. Yeah, 328 and 304-ish, precisely. The higher damage one is better. In terms of raw damage. But the damage difference is so small between those that it kind of... Like, 30 true raw is a lot, but also at the same time, like, late game, you're only going to really be playing multiplayer anyway, so it's not that important for you. Man, you bully this guy. Thank fuck someone joined last minute and it died when you were on your last cart. Nice. Good stuff, Zale. You're free. You never have to do it again. Unless you decide to farm it stuff, but I imagine you're probably not going to. That didn't go in the trap, huh? Posted on Discord, see how nice the sword looks. Let me have a look. Oh, yeah? The right-handed sword? That's real. I wish they looked like that all the time, honestly. Those are some nice-ass Cerritos jewelies. Easy peasy, by the way. So, like, how many people here are planning on joining multi today? A few. Tempting, but nah. There are too many we can play separately as well. We're waiting on a set, yeah. Urigan's scoot, more like Urigan's cute. I reject this notion with every fiber of my being. Annoying that the hub is max for. I think it's easier, personally. For my own sake, it's easier because I can put up the multiplayer quest redemption thingy that we've got and then cycle people in and out of the actual lobby itself. Instead of being like, who had, like, a go, so have you played? Have you played? Do I get to send you a friend request on the Switch? Yeah, my code is in one of the chats. I don't know what chat it in, but my friend request code is in one of the chats in the Discord. It's a pinned message. I think it's looking for players. Actually, it'd make a lot of sense. Hi. Hopefully that's that quest here done. Are we going to get another quest appearing? In Kokoto? Nope. Is that tier done? Yay! Look at that. Another gold tick. Another one. Boom. So many quests in this game, man. Oh, there's so many quests in this game. Right, Valor Greatsword from Mace. Valor Greatsword. As it stands now, we can fill a lobby. Yep. We can indeed. I want to use Moonbreaker, but it's only level 1. Crone's here soon. Crone will want to play as well. That's true. General Intelligence might play, depending on how jank the setup is. Introduction to the new Monster Hunter game with weapon tables. New safes will have different values. That is evil. That's not okay. That's not okay. And I love it. I love it. What would you do without hubby? Easy, Lugia. It's so simple. You just pick the weapons that look good. It's so simple. Just pick the pretty weapons. We're golden. We're golden. You will not play N10. Thank you for confirming for me. I'm not winning, but at least I'm dying fashionable. That's my motto. I mean, that's basically what happened to the Fatalis runs. I didn't win them, but I looked good while I was doing it. I was not holding that button down, but thank you for the Carbolite. Oh, I missed somehow. Sorry, I got that hit off. Got a whole bunch of charge. I feel like Bracky in this game is on drugs, but I can't remember. I feel like they took quick Bracky from 4U in this game. That one hunt was too stimulating, you need a break. It's fair. You've done it now, though. You've done it. There's a bed in the prep area? Yeah. No, the prep areas in GU, genuinely one of the best things they ever did in this game. The prep areas, GU's the game where they started getting their shit together. And figured out that people don't want to run back all the way to, like, house every single time. And run to a different area in order to be able to upgrade their equipment and all of this. They didn't quite nail it on the first try, right? But they got it. They got it moving in the right direction. You'll worry about lava back at a later time when there are people to assist you. Yeah. Such a needed change. I mean, it's worth talking about the fact that Try made it so that you don't have to go back to your goddamn house like you did in Freedom Unite to eat a meal. In terms of a commonly accessible Western game, right? pretty sure in Locklak you could eat. Which is a really bloody nice change. Can I stop getting Slime Blight every single time he comes vaguely near me? I'm over here. Oh. Please just get hit. Thank you. That was way too early. I thought he roared so much later than that. What the hell? Yes. Not getting slimed by Dio every time. What are you dreaming on about? Oh god, I can't jump around. I just tried to jump to a different part of him. This ain't world. Bonk. 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 Thank you for your tail. Man, great sword. Don't even need focus, because we got Valor style. It's a nice tail cut, though. It was a quick tail cut, too. Only took, like, what, 3 hits? Along with some other minor ones, which managed to tap it across the way, I think. There wasn't many of those. Hey. Yeah. Hi, I'm down here. You jump, I do this. I need to make sure the next attack counts. I'm going for it. Yes! It hit. That's the important bit. Right. Thank you, kitty cats. Look how useful the cats are in this game, man. Healing me straight away. God damn it. Just every single second I'm slimed. That hit, thankfully. Speaking of cats, yes. Ready for cat loaf? No. No, I'm not. Volcanic Hollow, yep. Why not? Because I'm just not ready for you at all, Mace. Oh, yeah, come on. Yes! Nice. Oh, I didn't dodge. Meat oath. Wow. Pose. Good. Oh, right, yeah, I can't control the way that goes in this game. It goes forward. If If I'm aiming forward, it goes forward. Mace's name on Twitch has many variations, yeah. Send user Switch friend request for ease of lobby access. Sure thing. Hasn't actually popped up yet, surprisingly. Doesn't it normally, like, pop up? Nah, it doesn't. Oh, okay. Maybe that's just Steam that I'm thinking of. Bonk. And a bonk. Go. 1, 2, 3. Smack. Happy days. What does pop up is when you're going to quit and relaunch GU all the time. I think I might have turned them all off, actually. I think I might have turned all the notifications off. Because I didn't want anyone's, like, actual Switch name that I have added who are my friends to be, like, given away. Right? Outside of the stream. I asked you how to. Oh, cool. You had the most awful unripe kiwi you've ever seen. Why did you eat it? It's the first time you're seeing this. Go! You bugger, man. You bugger. Kept meaning to add you when we play. DM me your friend code. Good idea. You didn't know it until it was already half June. You didn't want to spit it out. Ah, that sucks. He went back down there? Okay. I thought he would go this area, but why? Why did you come here? Maybe he only goes over there if he's injured. Weep. Right, go. This is still single player, yep. Won't be multi for another half an hour. Half and half, the same way we always do. Ow. Well, that's just rude. Good job, but that is mean. You should do the douchey thing and order takeout. Make someone else go out in this awful weather and massive snow drifts. Is that the douchey thing to do? Half an hour to figure out how the hell you make this work. Good luck. I'm getting paid to do it, yeah. Will he fall asleep there? I might have just been late enough. Nice. Very good. Do this. And a 1, 2, 3. Bonk. Bit of a shame that didn't kill it, but hey. Get him! Delivery fees are too expensive mostly, though. You think, a pizza place that only charges like $3.50? That's about what we get charged as well. £3.50. From most places, I think. So that would work out to a lot more, right? You remember the Bookstack Hair Comb DS cartridge folded paper construction? God damn it. Bracky probably wasn't a great choice for Greatsword, by the way. He's a little too quick. Too mobile. We're getting some good lumps in, though. I just feel like this took a lot longer than it would have with another weapon with an equivalent damage number to this one. Maybe you should read skill descriptions more often. It does help, Human Harvest. No wonder the set searcher had a problem. Were you looking for the wrong thing? Valor Greatsword, so meta. Is it meta? I honestly would have thought something else would be. The meta's always weird shit like Striker, because you can have more arts, and arts do ridiculous damage. Some skills in Frontier are combining multiple ones into one. Yeah. Combo skills exist in Freedom Unite as well. Do you need to complete Village for any kind of guild unlock in Unite? I don't believe so, Chisel. Probably meta for Greatsword. Because you pull off a dirty amount of big slashes. True. True. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I'm not be right backing, I'm just chucking this up for a moment. While I do this. Just to add the people who have sent me friend requests. So they are not shown to the world. There we go. Put this back on. That's the wrong one. Obnoxious and Naga in high rank. Oh, yeah. They unlock in hub if you clear them in village. I did not know that. That's cool. I hear the friend window. Yep. Oh, I'm HR 108. There we go. Neat. What hunter rank will I be by the time I'm done with high rank and low rank? Lots. I will be hunter rank a lot. Oops. You'd rather focus on completing village normal first? Maybe sometime when you feel like it. Your internet cuts, you might consider completing the village. That's fair. Right. Not Valstrax. Thank you. Should I do Shiguru? Let's do Shaggy. I'll do Shaggy. Sanctuary, I don't really need anything. I do need to eat, but that's it. You installed Fuck right now, and it seems cool. The portable second G-Blood's really satisfying. I feel like it would be annoying, honestly. Like, it's so splatty. But fair enough. Food is to be a simple affair. Peanut butter and crackers. That for your, like, day food, Zale? Or for a snack? I hope that's not your dinner, because that's not dinner food, my friend. That can be a lunch, actually, to be fair. That can be a lunch or a breakfast. Which, to be fair, time-wise as well, it is lunchtime-ish. It's not necessarily dinner time. Just for now, it's only 20 to 2. Yeah, exactly. Sort of took me a while to clock on to the fact that you're in a different time zone. You can spam take all the items in the blue box, no need to wait anymore. No one shall steal your ration again. It's the other person with FUC that's stealing your ration, Chisel. So if anything, FUC is the problem. It's General that's taking it. Or your solution depends on the view. Well, it's both. In that case, I think. Enjoy the lurk, Camaro. Ooh, nice. Cheeky little bonk in there to the leg. Your fault if you don't steal it faster. Chisel just said you guys could take item box without delay. We can't do that. You could probably take about half of the item box before we'd got one item into our pouch. That's not our bad. You can't blame us. God damn it. Clearly a skill issue from the guy who's got a HP mod installed. Is this high rank hub or high rank master or master rank hub? It's solo, Bundy. It's solo village. Welcome. Good to have you. It's high rank village though. I look decked out. Oh, what, the gore armor? Yeah, it's nice. The skills aren't fantastic. But then I don't think full set skills are really that great in this game anyway. Unfortunately. It's a bit of a bummer. I got evasion +2. And I've got antivirus, which exists. Can't remember what the other skill I got is. Got something else in there as well. Oh, speed shouting. That's it. The most important one. Well, that's evasion, but speed sharpening. Impressive Breath of the Wild hours. Have looked at your friend profile. How many have I got? I spent a lot of time trying to kill like beastless Ganon, basically. It seemed like fun. I didn't manage. The weapon, like, hard weapon limit is annoying. Lugia's a Rune Factory goddess. She's obsessed. I don't play on my Switch that much, to be honest. My Steam account is where my hours are at. I very rarely play on the Switch. Bonk. The OG Rune Factory way back in the day. Nice. On GBA. On DS. How upsetting is it that the DS can now be referred to as back in the day, man? Oh, the DS. What's Rune Factory? To my understanding, it's like an Animal Crossing, Harvest Moon, Stardew Valley type, but with RPG stuff going on. Yeah, there you go. Harvest Moon with RPG. One, two, three. I might have to check that out, actually. I honestly need to look that up. Cat Loaf is exercising. Getting buff. Buff Loaf. Cat buff. Bonk. Nice. Easy tail cut. Happy days. The only thing I need to break's the head. Unsurprisingly, it's Shiguru. Oh, my cat just got the first head break. Good job, kitty cats. Needs to carry those big bombs. That's true. Needs to hone his aim to hit me. Wait, the return of Mr. Hugsty, yep. I am Hugsty in this game. This is the Hugsty game. We're back. You know you had one of the games, you just can't remember which one. Hell, you can't even remember if you even owned a GBA or if you skipped everything. Oh, amazing. Nice, got the head. Balls. I was hoping that would hit. GBA was before your time. It wasn't before mine, but I never had one. I had a PSP instead. Like 20 years ago. Good lord. Don't talk about it like that, man. Don't talk about it like that, Zale. How do you keep forgetting this, Mace? How old did you say you were, Zale? 35? 36 next week? I think, right? There you go. Oh my fucking lord. It's not that old, dude. Calm it. Released 2006, 2008 was the second one. 2006, yep. Almost 20 years ago. Almost 20 years ago. Time passes too quickly. I've been streaming for over a year, man. It feels like no time at all. It's wild. You were 6 in 2006? Oh, it's 10. Wait, nope. No hit for you. Man, I'll turn 28 in a month. Oh, you're just a little bit older than me, Cubidoers. You're just a little bit older than me. Feels weird? Why, though? Bonk. You're around 2 years younger than me, if you recall correctly. I'm 27. Closer to 30? Why is 30 scary? I don't understand why 30 is scary. Is it because the first number changes? Is that why? The big one goes up? Because I've been engaged for 2 years. That does tend to lead people to think that you're older than you are, to be fair, yeah. It'd be weird if you hadn't have been, Mace. That'd be fucking weird, dude. Your 13-year-old sibling has a girlfriend? No. No, they don't. As someone who was that age once, no, they don't. They don't understand what the fuck they're talking about, man. It's a play thread? Yeah, basically. Bonk. Why is it still freaking out? Something like that's no joke. Your cousin has a boyfriend. They're too young to emotionally understand what it means to have a partner, though. Like, you literally can't comprehend it. You literally cannot comprehend what it means at that age. You don't have a partner. You have someone you call a partner, but you don't have a partner. You literally cannot. Try explaining this to a brat. You don't need to. Just let them be happy in their... Let them be happy in their little world. Single for 23 years. Nice. Once again, like, any number below, like... You were 23, right? Any number below, like... I don't know what. 8 there is a bit weird. There's a joke about how many high school sweethearts stay together. Yeah, it's ridiculously low, right? Even the quotation marks around the kappa doesn't make that ironic enough. Yeah. It's not even a joke, is it? Like, it's actually true fact. Your friend's married at like 22. Are they still together? To accidentally pry without thinking about it? What do you mean, Huggy? People who get married very young sometimes regret it immediately. Not to scare the shit out of you, Lugia, but... They just married, like, last year. Fair enough. Hopefully they're good. Have sudden spikes of loneliness. Yep, that happens. That happens. But also something that's, like, worth thinking about, right? You don't need to have someone who's, like, a sexual partner. Or even a romantic partner. You can just have, like, a platonic life friend. Who you just hang out with and shares your place with you and stuff. That's entirely possible. Hey, Crone, welcome. Good to see ya. You want to say something rude, but you'll restrain yourself? You don't care about having a partner right now? Yeah, I didn't until, like, what, 5 years ago? We've been together 5 years? Yeah, I didn't care until about 5 years ago. Uncle's been with his wife since they were 16. They're almost 60. Nice. Heterosexual life partners like House and the other dude. And the other dude? Wow. You just do Wilson like that, huh? Is his name Wilson? I'm pretty sure it's Wilson. Is he Wilson? I'm gonna be so upset if he's not Wilson. House and Wilson. It's fucking Wilson. You do Wilson like that? I was so sure it was Wilson, Zale, and then I immediately went, I got it wrong! He'll do. What the fuck, man? Fuck you. You love yourself, isn't that enough? Yep. You love your bird? Good bird. Get yourself a sugar mommy / daddy. Like Ein. That's mine and Ein's stream relationship. Oh, there's the Dragon Seal Sword. Wonder what that was. It's because he's huggable. Thanks, I guess. Oh, that's a good one. Right, let's set this up. Multiplayer. Create hub. Let me also enable the multiplayer queue. So, it's been a while. In the channel point redeems, there is a multiplayer queue redeem you can do. It costs a singular point. You put yourself into that queue. We'll do 4 quests with everyone in there, then switch it out. 4 quests with everyone in there, switch it out, and just keep it going if there's more than 4 people. Right? Or 3 people, I guess, technically. If there's just 3 people in there, it stays as that. Hey, the gifty crone. Thank you very much. 2 mace. Let me give you some hearts. Appreciate it. Open the lobby. Let me in. Not that one. This one. Right, let's do this. Nightbot. Over here. So yeah, Lugia, Crone, and Zale. If you guys could please join. You don't need to redeem it more than once, Mace. It's in there. Stop redeeming it. Your redeem's in the queue. You're fine. I'm assuming that is you, Lugia, because you're running around full speed in circles. That's enough for me to know that it's you. The hub is 58-5576-9547-3660. And underneath, password is 34. No, it's 4563. Good. That's done. I believe I need to switch weapons. Let me give you 3 your points back. There you go. Okay, next weapon request as well is what? Human Harvest with Valor Greatsword. Cool. Can you refund the excessive Q redeems you made? Why, Mace? Why? It didn't show on my screen though. It's only 1 point. Yeah, it's 1 point, my man. Wait, I'm already this deep into this rank? Yo. Oh, I did redeem. I did all give those back to you. Nice. I already did that. I did it as soon as you did them. That's about 2 points. Yo, those 2 points add up. Those 2 points add up. Huxton, don't spoil him. I always reject them. I reject all the points that go into the queue. I always do. Hey, Zanaku. Hunts are going well, thank you. How are you? Can I target you, please? There we go. What you got? 281 defense, full hunter. What am I rocking? 491 defense, okay. Poor Lugia might get their butt handed to them. A little bit. Mentally real quick. Sure thing. You PC users get to load the redeem quicker? You're gonna be so happy when you have a laptop, yeah. Laptop good. You can also put it in bigger, you can see more, Mace, right? You're gonna be able to see way more. You're doing good? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Oh, I should change the title. Whoops. Time to start with the set building. Good luck. For each weapon? Oh, God. You killed Hardcore Kieran out of bounds. Oh, that hurts. Hunkster's face to high resolution could be an upside and a downside. Just get a sticky note. And you can post it wherever my face is on your laptop screen. You won't have to see me. Get to MHGU, but the amount in that game overwhelms you, Rachel. Yeah, it overwhelmed me. That's why we had to come back to this. What'd you say? Wi-Fi's being a bitch? Get a sticky note and just move it to wherever my face is at any point in time. Easy peasy. Dunk. Oh, no. I have made a mistake. Damn it. GU's great for the amount of content it has. Yeah. And GU also sucks for the amount of content it has. It's both at the same time. I literally just got rid of this, you dick. The worst and the best things about GU are the content in both steps, which is kind of ridiculous. Yeah, beyond annoying for completionists. The fact that you can play 2 other games before you can be done with this one is just wild, right? You kind of want to do Ravienta at some point. Have fun! The Hunter Navi gives some armor. Gives some great armor. Oh, really? I thought it just gave you that, like, Atona stuff as your welcome to G-rank armor. And then gave you, like, decorations for something. I didn't think it went any further than that, but I guess it does. Find it so funny Crone gifted you while you were unaware of your sub was out. Thank you, Sugar Uncle. Oh, no. Noise. Damn. It only gets worse? What only gets worse? Wouldn't surprise me, my dear. Your name's for Crone? Yeah, they do. If you're going to be tedious, my missions, at least give me some variety. Would be nice. Kind of want to have strong attack, sword guard, etc. I mean, the weird thing about the Entora armor, if I understood it correctly, it doesn't even give you evasion +2, does it? How many monsters in Go and it gives you the same 7? Yeah. It's horrible. Mizu spawns down here, I think. If I remember correctly. It's either in here or in the area one more onwards. Oof. Is it weird that watching you play GU feels nostalgic? Not really, I would say. Such a nice change of pace from solo Wild Hearts, yeah, into multi-GU. Told Crone he's your GU ho. Kicked me out of the lobby on the first day of GU and told you to play Xenoblade? Yeah, because you wanted to play Xenoblade. I don't think it does, Super Mario. It's something I distinctly remember not having. Is the only reason why I say that. Because I didn't have any evasion decos, and I swear I just didn't have evasion +2 for a while. It was like my first bit of G rank, the tiny little bit that I played. At least at max. Yeah, it might do at max, but you gotta do so much before you get it max that I didn't get that far. Holy shit, land one's almost full? Yo, nice. I mean, it's the weekend, right? Wait a second, you can get stunned from screams and unite? Wait, stunned as in KO'd? I did not know that. It depends, whose scream was it, Chisel? 81 people. Hot damn. You got your first Zenith armor set? Your first Zenith armor piece or armor set, Super Mario? How hard was it to build? Without, like, spoilers, right? Your full set. Yo, nice one. Good job. Not that difficult? Good. Sorry, Crone. It screamed 3 times in a row, then you were stunned? Yeah, that shouldn't happen, because it doesn't even do damage to you, right? That's weird. The armor set's very revealing. It's Frontier. Especially if you have a female character. That game is horny. I've actually been having a lot of fun playing Frontier. I did not expect to say that, I'm going to be honest. I've actually been enjoying playing that game. This time round. As much as you like Magnet Spike. Too strong for you? Way too OP, yeah. If you just fall asleep, loudly yell your name. I'm not gonna do that, Mace. If you fall asleep and you don't respond, I'll ping you in chat, and if you don't, you're not here. I'm not yelling your name. I got people at my house, dude. Bonk. Nice, got it. Oh, we killed it. Good job. So. It gives you full evasion +2. Really? Okay. Why do I not remember having it? Maybe I'm thinking about a different skill. Sharp, does it give you razor sharp, sharpness +1? Fencing +2? Fencing +2. I've got the wrong +2. It's fencing, right? It's just rude. Why don't you play Splatoon, Mace? For like a solid, you know, half an hour here? And then you'll probably be switched in. Fencing isn't included? That might be it. You want to play Frontier again now? How do I join the server you and Crimson are on, Huggy? Exclamation mark rain. Zale? General in the multi-queue. Thank you, General. Where in the queue are you at? You're number 2, so... Lugia... Well, the people who don't mind being switched out will be switched out, basically. You're in the next lobby. This is my quest at the moment. We'll do a quest. Everyone gets a quest, right? Me, then Lugia, then Crone, then Zale, then Crone. Whatever order they join the lobby in, and then we'll switch the full lobby out. If there's enough people. And if not, we'll just get 2 people to leave. He was just chugging the potion. Ah. Yeah, Celta's Queen hurts if you get hit by her. I nearly just died. And I've got like 200 more defense than you. It's just all of my quests are going to take a decently long chunk of time. Because all of my quests are like multi-hunts or hypers at this point. It's kind of all I've got left. Oh no! Celta's Queen's a cool concept. I really like Celta's Queen. Celta's Queen's really good. I'm also just happy there's another bug monster. There's not enough bug monsters, right? We get to be in G soon, TM? No, we don't. I gotta do all of 6-star, I gotta do all of 7-star. Well, I gotta do about half of 6-star, I think. I gotta do essentially all of 7-star. And then we've gotta do almost the entirety of the Deviant quests. Which is the real issue. But I'm gonna try and slot some of those in where I can. You love Zenoga's longsword, it's real good, yeah. How much defense do I have? I think it was 481 off quest, I've got 491 on quest, so... just shy of 500, basically. Good. I think my armor might be able to be upgraded still as well, to be honest. Oh, it freaking got out of the way. He's gonna move, so I can't hit him. Oh, I got him. He's gone now. Still waiting for an ant monster that attacks with its swarm and stuff. I mean, kind of the closest we got to that so far is Rakna-Kadaki, right? It's not quite it, but it's similar-ish with, like, the spiders. Giant black ant that's hella fast with pincers, work as ants' wings that can attack. Could be a fire ant that uses fire. Be neat. No, it got away from me, bastard. I'm trying to kill the little one. Nursilla, my beloved, why are you not in the new games? The fact that Nursilla isn't in Sunbreak is honestly the dumbest crap. You have the model. Like, you almost have the exact model. You have to do a tiny amount of changes to it. It's ridiculous. Isn't the spider in Rise? No, that's Rakna-Kadaki. There's a spider in 4U and GU called Nursilla. They look so similar. Yeah, it's a different monster. Good hunt. Yeah, more bugs would be amazing, Chisel. You only died once? You did. Why are you angry at the fact you only died once? Did you want to die more? Rakna-Kadaki and Nursilla are cool. Yeah. It's why I really, really, really want to have a game that's underwater. Because there's so many cool things they could do with underwater monsters, man. Lobsters, squid. Freaking that mantis shrimp that can punch and cause light to exist in real life. Prawns and stuff. There's so many cool things that they can make into underwater monsters, man. I want to see it. I want to see... You want to see a big butterfly or something? That would be cool as well. Underwater was top tier. You never understand people who hated it. I get why people didn't like the change in pace. Your quest, by the way, Lugia. But I never really understand the people. The people I truly do not understand are the ones who are like, man, I hate underwater, but I love Freedom Unite. What? Those are the people that just blow my mind. Thought about you, huh? Yeah, Chisel. Freedom Unite is like dragging your ass through honey. It's slower than underwater combat is. It doesn't make any sense. So it can't be the complaint can't be that it's too slow. Because Freedom Unite is slower. Is it the clunkiness? It's not really that clunky. Other than the camera, which is fair. Dodging isn't that hard to do. But it's wild. What was the policy for high rank gear again? It has to be in high rank. If it's in high rank, it's in high rank. Manta Shrimp flash bombs your hunter using his punch as a rain attack. Disintegrates when in close range. Oh, let's not do that. You want to see another bug dragon, but more bug than Astalos? That'd be cool, yeah. The weapon balance was awful. Yeah, see, that's completely fair, but is that worth like damning the whole of underwater as a concept, right? Because that's what happened. Charms, just do whatever you want for charms. It's too annoying. It fits for Frontier, just one of many insta-kills, true. You like the atmosphere? Yeah, me too. Fighting underwater's a cursed concept to begin with for you? Aww. That's poopy. Key quest? Oh, is this a key quest, is it? Now, I'm not talking about you then, am I, Chisel? It's specifically the people who say that underwater's too slow that I don't understand. Nah, Skullbot. Oh, God damn it. Now going back, specifically mentioned like Freedom Unite gave it away. I wasn't talking about you. Your complaint isn't that it's slow. You just said that. That's literally what I said. People who complain underwater combat's too slow is what I said. But then like Freedom Unite, you didn't complain that it was slow. It doesn't apply to you, does it? Don't try and catch me in my own words, boy. Problem with no underwater is that Lagiacrus would never be the same. If we never get underwater again, I hope we never get Lagiacrus again. I genuinely think that. I would rather that monster never came back. And existed only in Try and in Free U. Because there is no Legiacris in this game, there's just long Kezu. CDS wouldn't exist, yep. Beefed up Mudkip looking fish, chargeable punch that can be charged indefinitely. At a certain point, it's guaranteed Oko, hitbox covering the whole screen. Wild. You think Freedom Unite's faster than underwater combat? Besides shitty AI of time stalling monsters, the overall fight feels faster and smoother? That's fair. To me, I think they feel very similar. I think the underwater combat's smoother than the gameplay in Freedom Unite, personally. Yeah, I don't know if I said that right, but I know what I meant. You do not enjoy fighting Urigan, neither do I. How can you judge how far you are to aim your super pound? See, I never struggled with that. Even without the 3D on, I didn't struggle with that. How do you judge that above water? It's the same. You use the surroundings to judge where you're at, right? It just takes like one extra step. You have the ground as reference. You have the walls and the ground as reference in underwater combat, though. You don't have that underwater? You do, unless you're in an infinite chasm. But they're 100 meters away from you. You definitely shouldn't be trying to hit the head at that point, then. That's obvious. Unless you're talking about the floor. The only underwater area that's an issue is Cedius's. Yeah, the other areas are so small. The walls and the floor. Then the only place you're in is Cedius's arena because nowhere else is that big. This sucks. Does no one have any poop? I'm not the poop, guys. Someone else brings the poop. Don't know, man. I never struggled with the depth perception. And I have astigmatism. I can't handle depth perception in real life, and I don't struggle with the depth perception in Try. Or Free U. The concept still applies? I don't know, man. Just, I can judge based off the walls and off the floor. If I'm gonna be close enough to it or not. To be honest. I've genuinely never struggled with that. So I think that's just like a complaint that's never gonna land with me. Because I just can't comprehend it, right? Not that it's not a legit complaint, but I just can't comprehend it. Because it's not been an issue, if that makes sense. It's like the people complaining about the games being too easy. If it's your first time through the game, it's probably not going to be too easy. That complaint just can't land on you because you're like, what the fuck are you on about? And of course it's not too easy. I got my ass handed to me. Real pro players don't bring dumb bombs, they fight them all at the same time. Definitely not making excuses, fair enough. You stand on the same ground with Rathalos, visually determine how far away he is from the surrounding ground. You don't have that if you hover in the monster in 3D space. I mean, I can just tell though. I get what you're saying, but also, I can still tell how far away I am by looking at them. Their relative size compared to me on the screen is all you need. When they're that close to you that you can hit them, you should have your camera angled in a way that means you can see if you can hit them. Also, Rathalos is a bad example when it flies. I know that wasn't the point, but it was just amusing to me. You can't judge that fucker because it never fucking lands. Sugar required. Nice. I actually like fighting monsters at the same time, Skullbot. Honestly. I don't bring poop because I like fighting monsters at the same time. It's just in multiplayer quests, there's usually almost always someone who brings poop. And whenever there's not, someone dies. Shouldn't you be going to sleep by the time that your like stint of multiplayer comes up anyway, Mace? Noise. Two eyes, you determine the distance your camera's in 2D vision. I mean, sorry, what? You have you and the monster behind the character. It doesn't give you information on how far away it is. Like, how can you, for example, tell if you have, for example, a giant square and a tiny square in 3D space, fly me out to watch from a 2D perspective. I completely understand what you're saying, Chisel. Turn your camera slightly. No? Like, why are you staring at the monster dead on like that? Just turn your camera slightly. It gives you the depth of field you need to determine where the monster is. You don't have to do it much. Like, don't stare at Urigan like this, right? Just do this. That's it. Just that little tiny turn. And you can figure out where the monster is. I've genuinely never had an issue. Like, I'm not trying to say the problem isn't there. I get it. Like, it's something I've seen a lot of people talk about, but I have never struggled. So you can explain it to me for the rest of time, and I'm still gonna be like, I don't get it, man. Like, I know how far away the monster is. I don't want to, like, I don't want to make you feel like I'm ignoring. Hey, there it is. I don't want to make you feel like I'm ignoring the problem. I get that it's there, but I just haven't experienced it. I'm not locked to a 2D perspective because I have control over my camera. I can look up, down, left, and right to give myself some view, right? Is this like one of those some people can visualize an apple and some people can't things? I actually wouldn't be surprised if it was, to be honest. You can visualize an apple. Yeah, I think it was an additional, like, third one. Can you visualize the distance between the monster and yourself in in underwater combat? It's an additional one. Do you have an inner voice? Can you visualize an apple? Does Free U give you a headache if you try and play it? Nice head hit. Chunky damage. No bits? Your bits ran out? Why didn't you buy them and put them in your account base on Twitch? You numbnuts? Oh no, she thinks it's insane for you to comment some people don't have that? Yeah. It's that situation, Chisel, right? But in the underwater sense. That's exactly how I feel. You was planning this for a month? Why didn't you buy them, Mace? If you buy them, they go into your Twitch account and they stay there, man. Like, forever, to my understanding. Oh, Mace. Your opinions app says you have enough? Opinions? That's wild, though. It's so wild, right? Brains are real weird, dude. I love it. Issue... Still an issue that makes the concept flawed in your perspective. But do you not think it can be improved upon? Right? It can be improved upon. To be a little bit like basal and rude, give me a Monster Hunter mechanic that isn't initially flawed. Mounting was way too easy and overpowered. Underwater in many ways. The stamina system was really abusable. And you could lock monsters out of ever getting their stamina back if you did enough damage to them. Like, there's so many things that are screwed up in Monster Hunter to begin with. But they're given a second chance and they improve upon it. The underwater can be improved upon. It just needs to be given the chance to do so, right? Makes the concept flawed. The mechanic and the concept are two entirely different things. I just inherently don't agree with you there, then. And we don't have to agree. But I just inherently don't agree. Hey, there you go, Mace. The 20 bitsies, thank you very much. You did it. Tons of not like thises. Thank you. I appreciate it. Look at guys, yeah, they actually slam their heads. You can improve the mechanics of underwater, but how do you improve being underwater? I don't know, I'm not a fucking game developer. Don't ask me, I don't make games. That's something for smart people, right? The people who said you can't film an underwater movie because it's completely impossible. And then they filmed a movie entirely underwater. And it looks good as well. I don't know, Chisel. I don't know what you want from this, man. I don't know what you want. Would you like to join then, Mace, since Crone has gone? Thank you for playing, Crone. Was a pleasure to have you in. Nice that you got 2 rubies, that's pretty good. Probably don't need them, unfortunately, but good stuff. What was the Discord so you can get Frontier installed? Exclamation mark rain, Uber McNasty. Crone went? Yeah, Crone's popped out. Right, what did we have in here? Guild Dual Blades from Mace. Change style, guilds. Do you do your 4 quests or do you fade after this rotation finishing? So it's Zayul's quest now, we'll do your quest. And then one of those 2, Zayul or Lugia, whichever one doesn't mind hopping out for General Intelligence to join, will hop out. And you'll stay in until the next one. Because you joined midway through. So that you get 4 quests at least. You'll get more because of mid-rotation weirdness, but yeah. Actually, out here gatekeeping donations. It's to stop spam, actually. It's to stop spam. Right. Zayul, it is your hunt. Your hunt. Hunt number 3, you got one more after this? Yeah, you do. Crone got annoyed by that quest and it was going to be their turn, so... Let me spam the call, not like this. No. I have to put 20 of the shits in one message. Sorry. Red Queen won. Okay. It's low rank, sure it should die fairly quickly. You've done 0 deviant. Wow. It's low rank? Yeah, it is. To begin with. Mechanics. I mean, I literally don't know how to... I don't know what you want me to say, Chisel. I am not smart enough to give you the concept of how you improve vision within a limited screen. But I bet you there's a way to do it. They did it with the fake 3D. Right? On the 3DS. That helped with depth perception. I'm sure there's some way to do that, but with some sort of weird trickery where you just jump in the water and it auto flips on some form of fake 3D that you barely notice but gives you the ability to do stuff. Like, I genuinely don't understand how to do it. Which is why, like, I just don't know what you want me to say. I don't get it. I'm not a developer. I'm not someone who works on tech. I'm a dude playing video games. I don't know the difficulties understood by messing around with 3D in a 2D space. But I bet they can. Because every time someone makes a statement about technology that's like, they can't do this with this, they go and fucking do it. Every single time, they go and do it. Regardless of what it's about, right? It might be something to do with, like, hell, making stuff portable for consoles and whatnot. Making technology smaller, we got there. The stuff in games. If you asked about certain mechanic years ago, people would have told you that was impossible. I ate a psycho serum instead of an antidote. Would have been poisoned anyway, but yeah. We'll just have to leave it for them to do. I understand your point. Yeah, I said I understand your point like 5 messages ago, dude. I get where you're coming from, but I literally just can't be an argument on the other side because I'm not of the mind to do it. That's what I meant when I said, like, I can't understand your side of this concept because I just know how it works. And I don't know why. I get where you're from, but I can't argue against you because I don't understand. How it makes me feel not like this. Sorry, Mace. Blame the fact that spam exists, right? Increase the UI. VR would be a good way, though. Honestly, VR would be cool. If that enabled that sort of stuff, that would be really cool. I don't think there's any disagreeing to be had, Zale. It's more just like, I can't contribute. Tons of bubble spires? What, just like tons of them? It's all you can see on your screen is just bubbles everywhere. That would be horrible, right? Guess you wanted to give your stuff into the conversation, your brain went blur. Yeah. I'm just not the right person to talk about it, right? It's like I talked about the other time, when, what was I gonna say? There's been so many times where I just, on stream, mentioned, like, I'm not the right person to talk to about this. I'm literally a bog standard person who has two apprenticeships and office administration. Like, I can't tell you how to do that shit. I woke up at 2 o'clock this morning and was like, well, I'm gonna go fight at a cantor at Frontier. That's what I do. VR Monster Hunter, you know what this entails, though? I've got to get, like, really healthy and I hate it. Yo, if VR Monster Hunter exists, I'm gonna be fucking swole, dude. That's the only way I get healthy. I'll be built like a brick shithouse. Find it funny how many times you heard people go, X will never be achievable. 3D graphics, true lighting, VR, etc. Yeah, we always find a way. We do it with everything, right? There's something about us as, like, humans that hears someone go, you can't do that, and part of us just goes, fuck you, I'm gonna do it. And then eventually we do it, and it's amazing. It's amazing. Put you in cryo sleep or whatever. Wake up, we have Monster Hunter in VR like SAO. That would be pretty cool. Hopefully not like SAO exactly, though. That was BS. You got comboed so hard, Zale. Remember, you have to do not only intervals of 20, because then you have to give 15 left, and you can't do that. Why don't you get rid of that amount now while you remember it, Mace? And then you don't have to worry about only doing it in intervals of 20 later on. Get yourself down to a 20 now, so that you can just do 20s while you're thinking about it and you don't accidentally forget. Full body sim when you need it, it'd be cool. You don't want VR dicks? I don't know if anyone does. I don't know if anyone does. Who died? I don't know. Someone? I weren't paying attention. I was looking at chat, to be honest. With our current knowledge of the world, this is not achievable. Some random guy. The fuck did you say to me? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's like, you're starting a fight, mate. Mace, your quest. Good idea. Hey, the 35 head slaps. Look at that. Those hands are so uncomfortably, like, animated. It's horrible. VR Monster Hunter sounds amazing, though, honestly. And also, I think a lot of the things... I don't know who typed it. Let me scroll up so I actually say it. Was it General? Yeah. VR being jank and flaky. They're improving it a lot. They're improving it a lot, right? It's obviously going to be janky and flaky to begin with, because it's in its infancy as a technology, really. But apparently, like, the new PlayStation... Zale, you can repost your Dread Queen, then. Mace just said you can repost your Dread Queen. The PlayStation VR new headset thingy-majiggy-mabob. It's apparently way better. Like, the corners around... Because apparently I've never used the VR headset. But when you've got it on, you can still see light out the top and the bottom and the kind of sides. Apparently they've fixed that. And also if you move your head really fast, you don't get black creep into the end of your screens. Like, of your eyes. It actually tracks properly. So while it's not, obviously, like, perfect tech, that's a big freaking step, right? That's a big step. It's kind of neat, but kind of still arse. I mean, what do you expect from it? Though, right? Not to be mean, but what are you expecting from VR? There are hard limits that are kind of fundamentally flawed. People just have impeccable talent to talk with authority. And they have none? I don't know what you mean by that at all, General. You get motion sickness from looking at the emotes you harvest? Really? I suppose with so many of them together, it is a little bit uncomfortable. That's true. I can't afford a VR headset though, General. Like, I'm not made of money. Those fuckers are expensive. Even the cheapest ones are expensive. Right. I can't afford that! I don't know what you mean by musk. The only word that I know for musk is your scent. Well, I don't want anyone musking near me, thanks, I'm good. They can keep their scent away from me. You can't make it less, it's either 1 or 100, no intervals, you don't have 100. I mean, you can do 1 or 2 of those and then just put the normal bits, can't you? Or is that not how it works? Waiting for the day we have full dive type where you go into the game and it feels like controls in real life? Yeah. That would be really neat. We'll probably get there eventually. I don't know if it will be like my lifetime necessarily. It'd be amazing if it was, but we will absolutely get there eventually. You can't give us long enough to not... Like, as long as we continue to exist, there's basically no way that we're not going to force vivid, realistic hallucinations into our minds for fun. We just think, like, we are ourselves, right? We already do that with drugs. Sharing your own is the morally correct thing to do. Oh no. I genuinely don't know what triggered you to say this, General. I'm lost. It just kind of sounded like you got real pissed out of nowhere, honestly. That's something that I don't even know why you're so angry about. Musketeer? I don't know what you're on about either, Mace. I'm... There are limits we're not going to surpass ever. Really common that people talk out their arse, make wild statements that are essentially completely unfounded. Okay. And... we can't all be mechanical robots who only know the truth of what we say 24/7, nothing else. Like, we're people, right? We're flawed, normal people. You can't expect us to just be beep boop correct all the time. That's not how life works, man. Of course there's limits, but people say stuff because they hope it will be true one day. Right? I hope that we're going to be able to do all that crazy shit. Is it probably impossible? Yeah. Does that make me not want to hope that it's going to happen anyway? Fuck no. That's such a, like, depressing way to view stuff otherwise, right? That's just how you make yourself sad. If every single, like, lens that you view something with is just like, oh, this isn't possible, though. Well, that's not possible, so it's not worth thinking about. Oh, no, we can't do that. Stop talking. Like, it's just not fun, right? You gotta think about the fun bits. That's not what you mean? No, but it's kind of like... There are limits we're never going to surpass. Like, it's still worth talking about it. At least what you typed sounded really fucking depressing. You were thinking of doing it for yourself? Oh no, Rachel. Rachel, no. Are you doing all of the weapons? I know you were thinking that the other day. Harvestella story? I don't know what that is, Lugia. To be honest with you. A farming sim from Squeenix? Those are, for some reason, not words I ever expected to see together. Not worth talking about. It's fun and nice to think and talk about. We shouldn't go, they'll figure it out. But that's the bit that makes it nice and fun, right? Otherwise, it's purely like scientific discussion once again. That's the hope. The nugget of enjoyment, the hope that you can grab from it is in the sense that like, oh, they'll figure it out one day. That's why you add that little one day on there. Because it might be millions of years in the future. Fast and light travel. How do you know that? This is the thing, right? I don't understand how science works. How do you definitively 100% know that that is literally impossible? You can prove that with our current knowledge of science. If you had told someone 2,000 years ago that we had a tiny little vial that we could give to them and it would make them feel no more illness from this sickness that they've had for years and years and years, they probably would have bashed you over the head, but they wouldn't have believed you. You can prove it with our current knowledge of science. If we discover something that we don't know how it works now, we can do stuff that is theoretically impossible at this current moment in time, right? As far as I understand science, literally nothing in science is, like, true. If that makes sense. Every science field is just a theory that's waiting to be disproved by someone who comes up with a new theory. Isn't that kind of like the legit idea behind science? We understand something in our best plausible state that we understand it to in this moment. But also we understand that we don't understand. Right? That's just how it works. Maybe you can't go fast light, you don't need to be in order to travel. You'll stand still and bend space around you. Yeah, there's like... You can do some funky shit, if you can think about it, right? You decidedly dislike Dread Queen? Understandable, Zale. The fight kind of blows. If time travel's ever invented, that means it's always been possible to do, we just haven't got the tools to do it until we have them. Yep, it's fair. What is this topic? I don't know, Lugia. I don't know. Like, this is the thing, right? All I know is I don't know stuff, so... There's always stuff that we just don't know that we'll figure out at some point, and then, woo! We got a whole bunch more shit. We've done it again and again. We'll continue to do it again and again, I'm sure. It was only 8 minutes, it felt like 20. Yeah, she dies pretty quick, but she is an absolute pain in the ass on the way down, honestly. Thanks to Hunts, thanks for joining, Zale. Can pop in if you want, General. You are the next one in the queue. Let me give you your singular point back. If you want to pop in, pop in. Trouble explaining yourself? Don't try then. It's a Twitch stream, we're playing Monster Hunter. What hub are we in? It's exclamation mark hub. We'll give it to you. Yep, it does. I just popped it in. Is Bug Stick good weapon in GU? It's fun. I don't know if it's good, but it's fun. Aerial Bug Stick, very enjoyable. Hime from 3 hours ago, pardon me, with the Valor. Great sword. Thank you very much. Welcome in my world. I know I'm talking about myself here, which maybe makes it a bit, not derogatory, but like detrimental to my own existence. But it's one of those things sometimes of, if you're trying to explain something to someone who's literally not going to understand it, is it worth trying to explain it? Because I literally am not going to understand. It might just be worth not trying. It's not that I don't want to understand, it's that I just don't have the comprehension. I don't have enough of a basis in the field that either of you are talking about, right? You're running on modern day theory of medicine. I'm running on fucking caveman, leg got sick, cut it off, felt better. The greatest of the great sword styles. Indeed, Hime. No more bits gone. I like the Bible thumps though. Those are cool. I didn't know the Bible thumps were animated. That's neat. Your brain ever rubs it up? It takes a while to get all the shit out and rev back down. You apologize if you're overbearing. It's alright. I know it's a case of, same with General, right? It's a case of passion. When you're very passionate about something, it's much easier to, like, get into the flow of talking and being like, no, look, this. And you become very, accidentally sort of over the top sometimes. I do it as well. I do it when I'm talking about Rise. I like Rise. But I end up talking about it in a way that makes it sound like I hate it. Same with GU, because I like pointing out the problems that I've got with it. Because I'd like for them to be fixed. Same thing, just it's a subject you're knowledgeable on, you're passionate about, you're very able to talk about it. But once again, like, if you're rocking around at, you know, caveman medicine level era, which is kind of what I am in most of these subjects, and someone's explaining to you how germs and all of this shit works, you're gonna be like, what the fuck are you on about, dude? Cut leg off, feel good. Like, what's the point in trying? I know that's sort of sad, but not really the medium for it. People that use that notion of science was wrong once to justify wildly inaccurate and plain wrong ideas. That's been very aggravating over the last 2 years. I mean, that's not what I'm doing, though. Like, I get why that would annoy you, but that's not what I'm saying at all. You're reading into something that I'm not throwing out here, my friend. You were in the secret spawn? Yo, nice. He's in the lake, Lord, he drowned. Imagine if you spawned in the secret area and you just took a cart. That's your reward for spawning in the secret area, whatever the chance is. You just lose a cart immediately. That would suck so much. Hey, you got lucky, get fucked. You forgot hot drinks? You both forgot hot drinks. Amazing. Lugia, come here. I'll give you one when you get up here, General. Look at the snow cat. Yeah, I've seen it. It's very cute. You have some for General? I only gave one to Lugia. We'll be done with this quest before we need to use 2 cool drinks, so it's no biggie. Don't worry about it. Just do the moida. That's what I said about theories. If I said wrong, fair enough. Incomplete. This may be a better way to put it. Sad that Gamos, the only Gen flagship, not in Gen 5. I am, because it'd be nice to have all 4 of them, but also, like... This fight sucks, man. I find this fight so boring. Honestly, this fight would work really well in Riser World, but they need to do what Wild Hearts does and zoom out the camera a little bit. Gamoth's too vertically tall that it makes the fight very frustrating, in my opinion. Because you can't see what it's doing sometimes. And they have those little zoom outs in... They have them in Wild? Yeah, they got them in World as well. And in Rise when monsters do like super attacks and stuff. But a lot of Gamoth's Qs are just like stare at her feet and try and figure out what's gonna happen. You love how Dundorma and Unite looks like Dundorma for you. They kept how it looks. Yeah, they did a really, really good job remaking that map. It looks exactly the same, right? It's so good. You encountered a wild left front leg. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think we'd need more than a few hot drinks, because this thing dies quick. As soon as it gets CC'd once, it dies, because it just gets chain screwed. Hardcore Obi? Wait, that's a thing? I didn't even know that was a thing. As soon as you took a few hits, you knew Catloaf was in G rank. Mace. Mace. Kick him off the stream. Wait. That's a timeout right there. Are you in Hellblade? Hellblade Glavenus? It's a crime against the people, Mace. Never looked back at these equips since getting the G rank stuff. Is the cat stuff more finicky? Isn't the cat stuff like less finicky? Because you only have 3 pieces of equipment instead of 2. Instead of 5, sorry. 6. Good lord. You have half the equipment. You get a huge roster of all your kanks, you have to search for it. Oh, mine's always in slot number 1. Can't you maneuver them around? Can you maneuver your... Yeah, I have. There you go. I maneuvered them, so all of the ones that I care about are on page 1, and then the rest of them are all moved over here instead, just to make it easier. Of course you can, Lugia. There's no one in the queue at the moment anyway, so the 4 of us are free to just keep going forever. Since there's no one in the multiplayer queue. Well, not until the stream ends. Let's be clear on that one. Once the stream ends, I'm not playing GU till I die. That's a bit much. That was my quest, I believe. Was that my quest? That was my quest. So, General, if you want to post a quest. Since Lugia's going to sit one out here. If there's anything you even want. I don't know if there's anything you even want. Oh my god, let me look at what General's rocking. God damn it. 324 defense. The old status stuff. Yeah, that's what I would expect. That's the set. The aerial hammer. Ultra supporty set. I like that Lugia has 2 combo skills, by the way. It's pretty cool. I don't know if I've ever had 2 combo skills. Ugh. Why would you do this? General. General, why would you do this? Let's bring along some cool drinks and some flash bombs. Do I have drugs on this set? Let's bring along some drugs. Oh good, I don't have any drugs. Yes, please, I would like one drug. Oh yeah. Oh, I remember this. You do not want to be actively aiming to shoot me around during this quest phase. We gotta win this thing in the damn first place. This is a toughie. This is a toughie. I think I actually need this for one of my weapons. Yeah, sword and shield, Alatreon. Neat. Right. I just accidentally took a blast coating. I don't want that. Well, these Raviente decos are friggin' OP. Shame the fight sucks. I don't know if that's true, I did it once. Whoa, what's this map? This is Ingle Isle. It is where you fight typically a Cantor in 4U, I believe is the first instance of that. What the fuck is this? Did you not look at the quest when you signed up for it, Mace? No, look at the quest when you sign up for them, dum-dum. That way you know if you need to bring extra healing stuff and cool drinks and hot drinks and all that stuff. I don't look at the quest when I sign up for it. Oh my god. You just have everything you ever need in one item set. You can't bring combinable max potions and stuff that way though. You literally just don't have the space. Is he angry? Don't need him, you do on this quest. I'm gonna guess he's angry. You might need an extra set for hard monsters. Yeah, having all of your stuff on one set is just not a good idea, because it leads you into bad habits. Where you don't bring extra healing for really hard quests and all that stuff. How hard could high rank Alatreon be? As hard as Alatreon when you have high rank gear? You rarely bring combinables. I think combinables are an amazing thing to do for really difficult quests like this. If you ever get slapped down to absolutely no health at all, it's so much nicer knowing that you can just pop a max potion than running away and being like, well, I'm just gonna go and pop God knows how many freaking normal heals in the corner while I pray it doesn't attack me. And then you get hit and you just start healing again, and oh god, the cycle just keeps going. It just keeps going. That's how it works for me anyway. That happens to me all the time. I don't need combinable stuff. And then I need it. That's bad. I lived. Astounding. You guys might be better than me. You bring combinables for life powder and rise because you're sick of running back to camp. Fair. Oh, my Valor ran out. At least it's not World Alatrout. Yeah. Thank fuck for that. Also, this Alatrion does have the downside of the fact that it's in GU. But it's just copy-pasted from Portable Third and Free U. So it has no additional stuff to deal with the fact that we're way stronger in this game than we were in Free U and Portable Third. You just can't treat hunters like they're on the same level in this game, right? You tried fighting the village Alatrion in Free U, haven't beaten it. It has... I believe it has G rank damage, but high rank health. So that might explain why. It's really difficult to do. It might even just have G rank health, honestly. But it's just scaled for solo. You did the thing for Junior to get the mask, to open up a bunch of other quests. You do need to do some of these before Cedius? Yes. You do. Man, you guys are crazy. You rarely bring combinables. You guys scare me. Quaff Max is like they're going out of style. You want to use maxes to max your health? Yeah, but if you bring 7 more of them, you can use them to heal as well. Or 5 more of them, sorry. This might be a thing born of the fact that I play almost exclusively solo, actually. To be fair, this might be a solo thing. I don't know if Shizzle plays a lot solo as well. But I know, Mace, you play mostly online, right? I could never manage to do stuff like Free U. For you, trying to solo the really difficult quests in those games without extra healies. It doesn't work, good to know. Not even Free U. Not even for the hard stuff in Free U, Super Mario? Like Abyssal Lagiacrus and Dia Morales? Dia's not that hard, but Abyssal Lagiacrus, Lucent Naga? Not even combinables then? You haven't gotten very far in G? Okay. Not even like 20 megas. I have to bring 20 megas, man. You bring 20 megas? Okay, fair enough. You wasn't really aware of that strat? Since you was new? Right. You don't play the really hard stuff solo, but you do play a fair bit solo. Have you soloed G rank in Freedom Unite, Chisel? Because I don't know how you do those missions without combinable maxes. I run out of healing on those all of the time. All of the time. Sorry, didn't mean to do that. Of course not, I'm not insane. Okay, fair enough. Well, it's just me being a dummy. Master's test in 4U. You was also, until you were late high rank, only played with one cart unless you had foodie. Oh, because you didn't know maxes could repop your health up? Or... so you just thought you were playing with crappy health? Yeah, probably. Ooh. That's rough. That makes the game a lot harder. That makes the game a hell of a lot harder. You're essentially trying to complete the game cartless. But instead of resetting the whole game, you just reset the mission, right? Good solo G-rank mega mission. You can see yourself needing 20 megas. And I'm surprised you haven't done like solo G-rank, Chisel. That actually really surprised me. I thought for sure you'd done that with how much you love Freedom Unite. You would do 4U up to G rank solo, you wouldn't bother getting combinables, but for G you can see yourself needing them. Yeah. I can't remember what I really do. I think in high rank, like in low rank I only use potions. In high rank I use megas. And in G rank I bring combinable megas. And then if it's a really hard fight, Alatreon, Vitalis, you know, the big boys that are scary, I will bring combinable maxes as well. Because those fights are legit really hard. Can you guys stop carving when it's getting you killed, please? I am not the person to be saying that, so you know you've done something wrong. We have one cart left on this quest. Only carve if you're safe. You could do it, but you're lazy and you're not interested since fun for you comes through multi. That's fair. Yeah, if you only ever play multi all the time, you don't really need combinable maxes. You want a real monster, let's try and carve in the middle of the fight. But you make sure you're safe before you carve. Like that, I got both of my carves, and I only took one hit. Because there's only one cart left on the quest. Oh. You still don't bring any combiners with you? Even in Frontier? Yeah? Every time someone says I'm good at this game, I point at that and go, fuck you. Man, go away. You can play Frontier without combinables. I can't play Frontier with combinables. Stop calling me good at games, Human Harvest. You make sure to get the carve. Getting a cart means nothing if you get the carve, but you lose 3 carves. 4 carves? How many carves do you get from Alatreon? 3? 4? 2? You don't get 2. 5? You don't get 5. I think you get 4. Nope. Is low rank Wrath Armor worth farming it for you? Yeah, it's really good. Did Mace die? Yeah, Mace did die. Once. Many times you didn't play solo was when Crimson helped me. Any good low rank armor for Freedom Unite? I don't know, to be honest. We'll farm and upgrade your armor before Cedius and high rank then? We'll cheat and do low rank harbor, high rank armor? Oh, absolutely. Why not? Right, that was General's quest. Mace, if you want to pop one up. If you even have any quests in this rank, actually, you might not have any left. Look at this beautiful charm you got. At least precision is a useless skill. You don't use combinables in Rise, it's not too difficult. That's fair. Rise doesn't really need it. That's legit. Set shows the materials you need. If you want to build a late game set in Frontier, you gotta build a set. Adept Charge Blade from Mace. From 7 hours ago. The stream's been going on a while, huh? Adept Charge Blade. It's not even that much in the late game. You're in G rank, dude. People in Frontier are so fucked with this. You're in G rank. You're in late game. You're just not in, like, Zenith. That's not late. You've gone through low rank, high rank, and elite rank. And you're in G rank. You're in the late game. You're only G rank 20? Okay. That doesn't mean you're not in the late game, though. You're in G rank. You're in G, dude! Think of Frontier like a normal Monster Hunter game, right? Low rank, consider low rank and high rank one rank. Low rank and high rank is low rank in a normal Monster Hunter game. Elite rank is high rank in a normal Monster Hunter game. G rank is G rank, and the Zenith stuff is post game. Because it kind of is, because it's Z rank. It's like its own thing, basically, right? It's kind of its own thing. You're in the late game. You've done a lot. Like you're essentially done. Lugi already up. If you explain it from that perspective, yeah. You just gotta like think about how much you've actually done in Frontier, right? You've actually done low rank, you've done high rank, you're in G now. When you get to Zeniths and all of that crap, you're doing the anomaly grind, you're doing, I don't know, all of that stuff, whatever it's called. Investigation grinding, insert other type of grinding here that I can't think about right now. Guiding Lands. Guiding Lands is a great one, actually. Oh, right, yeah. I hate this weapon in this game. This thing still gives you unreasonable aggravations. What do you mean, General? Zenoga? Or Frontier? If it's Frontier, I think it's reasonable aggravations. You were looking for mushrooms? Fair enough. You didn't know A stands for Arctic? I'll give you a drink. I think General needs one as well. Oh my god. I am the drink giver. Yo, General, come get this. You're playing Aerial Hammer with no hot drink, my man. You're gonna run out of stamina so quickly. Thank you, you're welcome. Josh. $25 ulti conquest tickets? You just spoke a different language to me, to be honest. I have no concept of what that means. So, have fun. Don't explain it to me. I don't want to know until I'm there. Get into G, see for yourself. That's the plan. That is the plan. Okay. The button was wrong. There we go. I want to press the other button for some reason. I don't know why. Monk. Oh, sorry, Lugia. I didn't think I'd hit you with that. I think I hit the leg as well, unfortunately. Probably takes some time. Too tired and lazy to plan? Yeah. I mean, you can just ask other people for sets if you don't want to plan it. There's no shame in doing that, right? I forgive you since it's you. Thank you. So kind. Magnanimous. My dear. That's the world. Satisfying to make your own set? It is, yeah. It's why I want to make my own sets as well, so I get it, right? I get it. You literally just did an OD. I really don't think you're meant to spam my missions the way that you are, Super Mario. I genuinely think those things are meant to be like intertwined here and there and done as you go through the game. Not like all spammed out at once. It really should be like a lot better than it is. I absolutely agree with that. You gotta remember, right, it's an MMO. Remember, you are playing an MMO. That stuff is meant to take you a lot of time. Ooh, that was a good heal that kept Mace alive. Boom! Nice life powder, me. Toot my own horn on that one. That was a good life powder. That's why you stopped spamming them, yeah. I swear the timing for that follow-up is so whack. Should be okay for now. Bear in mind, Crimson is an absolute god, right? Crimson Gunner is a legend. Bear in mind, you have done more my missions than Crimson has. And Crimson's nearly at fighting Zenith creatures. Like, for just G rank, you're good. We can't compare us to Crimson, Senpai. That's true. That's true. 150 and you're done for now? 150. Good lord. If someone is built different than Crimson, they could rule the world. If someone is built different compared to Crimson. Good god, Village Shen's such a damn slog. At least you can kill him in the area though, right? That's why you always have both hot and cold drinks on you. I feel like such an old man. Back in my day, you had to prepare for each hunt. You didn't have the inventory space to bring hot and cold drinks. When you carved, it went into your inventory. It's just a waste of space. It doesn't make any sense. It does in the laziness sense. You can make a set and just not care. And if you only play online, you never have to worry about... You don't really have to worry about needing to combine more potions and stuff, right? So you save the 4 inventory slots from the potions immediately. They're gone. You also don't need pickaxes and bug nets, so you can bring so much stuff with you. It does make sense, but I'm so stuck in the mindset, like my brain is lodged into having free item pages, but if you don't bring appropriate items, you are not going to have space. Oh, these two won't take that long. I'll be fine. You can afford to not give a fuck. It's true. You wish the map names weren't shortened? Yeah. If you don't know that that's Arctic Ridge from 4U, A.Ridge doesn't say a lot, right? Or the Frozen Seaway, sorry, is what that one is. So it just says F.Seaway. It's Zenoga, why would he be in a cold map? Because he was for the longest time. He was for the longest time. Hey! Shaplotsky. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you enjoy the little bit of multi we got going on here. The good stuff. Hey Luna, GU's going well. GU is going good. Doug was introduced in the forest. He spent a lot of time in Tundra though, right? In 3U he was in the Tundra. In 4U I'm pretty sure he was in the Tundra a few times. Rathalos and Rathian, Mace. Look at the quests, man. God. Oh. Look at the quests, please. Oh yeah, Stygian was in the snow, that's true. But that makes sense why they'd put Stygian in the snow in this game, because this game doesn't have subspecies. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, and then he landed. The dick. By the way, what was your experience with getting Firestones from the cat with 500 points? I would just get other stuff instead. Have you started your save on GU yet, Luna? Or are you still thinking about it? One Congalala? From Odie to one Congalala? Oh, I think I got that knockout then. Nice. I can't believe I conflated Zenoga and Stygian. It's nice to shrink the map to 50%, being able to take the items at the start of the quest. It's only really useful for low rank, yeah. Yeah, it's really nice. Try and get away from the head so that we're not constantly flinching the hammer user, eh? Even though I can do KO, the other two are also at the head. I'm really glad I paintballed that Rathian. Nice, dead. Good stuff. Very quick. Oh, she came back in here. Stamina oil lets you do KO too. Oh yeah, Sword and Shield has oils in this game. How weird. How weird. Hunter Navi tells you need to hit 170. For what? What the hell do you need to hit 170 for? Oh, just to get rewards? Right. Yeah, I suppose something you gotta bear in mind as well. Frontier being live action, right? Or a live service game, sorry, not live action. Live service. They probably expected most people to be done with their My Missions by the time that they even got to that point, right? Because they wouldn't have had anything to do, necessarily. MMOs are so weird in retrospect. Honestly, it's crazy. I hit the leg. My dear, do you want to start the... Yeah. You want to win G rank stars? Oh, of the 250, yeah. Yeah, that's interesting. Fuck. Funk. There are lunatics who just grind through this. I mean, that's kind of what MMOs entice, though, right? Is grinders. That's kind of what they. It's kind of what they inspire, because especially with something like Frontier, you paid every month to play that game. If you weren't grinding and playing that game, you were wasting your money. From a certain like outlook. Especially if you were paying for one of the super duper fancy premium top tier things, right? Where you get like the legendary Poogie car being extra on every quest, and that's not available on Rain, by the way. Extra points from every quest that you do. GCP points, extra money from every quest you do, and all of this stuff. Those are the type of people who probably had multiple characters maxed out. Oh no, Mace has level 3 on. Oh, anti-multiplayer friendly. Anti-multi friendly. If you have on Sword and Shield Lugia, it has the spin slash move. I can't remember what it's called. Level 1 and level 2, like, they just do more damage. Level 1 does damage, level 2 does more damage, and level 3, I don't know if it even does more damage, necessarily. But what it does is any of your allies it hits, it sends them flying into the air. So let's say I was in the middle of this combo, right? I was like here, and I got hit by it. It would send me flying and immediately just ruin all of my damage. It's really not nice in multiplayer. Especially if you're a heavy weapon, like Greatsword. Just about to hit your level 3 charge and you get sent flying by the freaking round force user. You want to hurt people at that point. Sounds like a mounting opportunity? Yeah. But I can also understand why people hate it so much. To me, it's just like, oh, I can try and get a mount. But if you're in the middle of hitting a big attack, it is frustrating. That is me done for the day. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is a 12-hour stream. You can see that on that little link there. We're going to do Freedom Unite, 6 hours in the morning. And then 6 hours of GU after that point. There's the Discord server. It's a pretty nice little place. Thank you, my dear. But that is me for You Are Cold for today. Raid? No, I'm going to immediately go and hang out with my partner, so that's it. Enjoy yourself, whatever you find yourself doing. And until I catch you next time, have a good one. See you later.